Alright. I'm ready. I'm pressing continue. Hi, YouTube! Welcome to part 3 of Alan Wake. We might have to fight the boss again if it didn't autosave after I beat her.
That did it.
Did it save? I think it did. It did!
We need to talk.
It did.
Damn right.
Alright, so we just killed a
Lots for me to
granny
explain, but not here.
to save Tor.
The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
It's
I'm
saved.
your grandfather. What don't I know?
1 second. I need to get my health back because the screen is killing me. I can't. We have to go to my
I
room.
have things to do. And this is not the right way.
Look at these colorful characters. More people are playing Revelations 2 than Exoprimal. Well, when you put it like that, that's brutal. All right, the mind place. Let's check it.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads,
I assume
see the truth.
Alan Wake wrote this
See
in.
past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer.
I have the power.
My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts.
Did you beat the game, Fillmore?
Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
You want to play a real horror game? Play the new one. Don't Scream. It's on Steam. And oh my god.
Mamma mia!
It's amazing.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family. Way before this horror story.
I wonder if this stuff is actually
I was a
true.
shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches.
Oh,
Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
this is so. The story is getting bonkers. Because up to this very point, we thought that there's multiple realities, but the normal one that has nothing to do with Alan Wake, like she has a daughter who's alive, who's getting babysat, but in this reality, the daughter died a long time ago. So maybe the daughter did actually die. And maybe David is just like a make-believe person, the guy who she keeps calling. Who made $2 million in debut week? Exoprimal? Is there a source to that? Was that something
You
Alan
said
Wake
you were a
wrote up?
shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
Yeah, see, she's saying that, but if this reality is real, then her daughter's dead. Hey, thank you, Mini Moto Dragon. Nice to have you here. Yeah, you're confused by this game. It's super interesting. It has a very, very complex story. There's many layers to it. And there's different realities in this game, which, like, you don't know which one's real, which one is... Well, like, it's just... It's a tough game to follow, unless you're actually playing it.
Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums.
Crank it to 11.
Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
Yeah, baby.
He needs to rewrite the story first.
Oh, we can...
I can't stop the horror story without him.
We can switch to Alan now, actually. Case closed. Oh, I just looked outside. It's only 7 p.m. and it's dark as shit outside. Cases. Wait. So...
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
The clicker.
Huh. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark places focus on art?
We are close to the end then. Because I guess we're never going to the overlap again. Okay. Alright, maybe I'll just heal myself. We have a ton of healing. Oh, I can't equip anything. No!
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it.
Yeah!
Remember.
Yeah!
Your daughter is alive.
Oh, okay.
Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
Thank you,
Grandpa.
thank you, Squash.
Don't worry about about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
Whiskey?
See you soon, Saga.
Saga.
The FBC is holding wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Okay, where's that save room? Because hoochie mama, I need to get
Casey.
this red off my screen.
Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
Around here somewhere.
Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To wake.
I have a 4090. And when the 50 series comes out, we're getting a 5090. And you know why that is? Because of you guys. Because of the subs, the donations and stuff. Just for you guys, just out of the goodness of my heart, I will always have the best, from this point forward, I'll always have the best computer humanly possible. Just to make my chat happy. Just to make sure you guys have the best picture quality possible. As I run around with fucking blood on my screen, but... Like I might build a new computer before even 2023. Here it is. Wait, it's not healing me. No! Oh my god. When can I heal? $60.90. We're close. Well, I guess let's just go back to Alan. My car is around here somewhere. Wait, where is my car? Door underscore or item underscore bolt cutters. Shit. I think I need to go that way. Alright, I can heal myself up ahead. Oh god, are we on the right side? Fog. The bolt cutters open up so many areas. I don't think I'm gonna go do all the side stuff. Like, I'm really loving the game. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I've done a lot of the side stuff so far. But, yeah, I don't want to spend another full day playing. You know what I mean? I gotta do other stuff before October is over. Oh no. Yeah, we're never gonna get to heal. That's so annoying. God, you can hardly fucking see. Yeah, I'll finish it today. We're near the end, so. No, you play as Alan. It's like RE2 Remake, except you play as both characters at the same time and could switch between them at any time. Like, we could go play as Alan. I just need to go find a save room. But they both have entirely separate stories. It's actually really cool. Like, this character is great, I think. Finally. All right. Oh. Oof. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. There might be a lunchbox over here.
And we're back with the Pat main radio. Up next.
For the life of me, I can't remember this game. Bawkbasoup is one of your favorites. It's an older style game, almost RE-like. It started off in the snow.
This year's parade theme is deer, just like every
D2
year. Not exactly reinventing the wheel here.
for Dreamcast.
But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows talking nonsense about certain people passing away.
D2 for the Dreamcast. I seen two people arguing on Twitter a couple days ago about Diablo 2 versus Diablo 4. And some guy was pissed that streamer was beating all the new bosses in the new season of Diablo and saying he misses when it was a challenge like Diablo 2. But I was sitting back and laughing on my own because people can beat every single solitary boss in Diablo 2 in like 20 hours. It's like, dude, you're getting mad about something you don't even know what you're talking about.
Ouch!
I don't know what the speed run is, but you can do it really fucking fast, not that much. 20 hours seems a little long. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how long it takes. But I know they can do it really quick. Thank you, Kirby. But it was just funny to see like the argument of one guy's like, oh, you used to not just fucking spam buttons. Like, bruh. Every ARPG is spamming buttons in the late game for the most part, unless you have a crazy, weird build. All about positioning and spamming your buttons. Oh. Yeah! Boomeritis. That sounds about right. Oh, see, we can switch to Alan if we want to. Oh, yeah, exact same kind of like brainwaves where people will be like, oh, they'll try and shit on like a modern RE. They'll be like, I miss the OGs where all ammo is super scarce. And it's like, bruh, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oops, I was actually gonna not shoot. Oh, I don't like this. I'm just running. I'm just running. I want that ammo back. I don't think I'll get it though. Oh, there it is. Stash item, where are those? Oh, it's up near them. Fuck it, dude. Yeah, well, I was just laughing at it because it's just a common thing of like people shouldn't compare streamers to your average casual playthrough of a game. But I've seen people get mad at like RE and they're like, oh, this streamer already beat professional, got all the achievements on day 2. Man, the game sucks. Well, it's like, well, yeah, we only did that because we literally played it. The first time we picked up the controller till we put it down was 30 hours straight. Like, come on. No sane person's gonna fucking do that. And in the case of the Diablo player, it's just like full-time Diablo streamer, 16 hours a day, every day. Man, they're already clearing 2 weeks of that and they're already clearing the hard stuff. This sucks. Why don't the bolt cutters work? People need to channel their anger at things that matter, like Exoprimal. Who's with me? I don't think I... Oh wait, let's go down there. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy it runs on the 30 series. The game is very demanding. Even on low graphics. There's a teddy bear over there. Ooh, another doll.
Another rhyme.
Let's see, what's the rhyme? I like these rhymes. To the beach a child went wandering. I don't have a child. Pretty shiny rock she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose. A horrible beast with a pointy nose. A flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. On a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. I don't think I have the stuff for this. Oh. Maybe I do. Oh. Maybe I do now.
That's not right.
Wait, let me read this. I don't need to read it, bro.
Upside down.
Where'd it go?
I need my arrow back.
Supposed to be.
Come back here. Oh, we got the tag. Well, we lost my arrow. That's okay though, I guess. Go check this. Yo, Shuri. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Math. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's definitely Evil Within vibes. Alright, I'm getting my calculator out. Where is it? Where is my calculator? Alright, here we go. Oops, wait. I have to... Oh wait, I gotta use my chat bar. There we go. Right. 'Oh, I'm fucking horrible at math. I'm only gonna try this once, and if I don't get it, I'm asking chat. $177. I didn't get this. I'm just reading chat. Epic, dude. Oh no. Whoa, that's really good. These are all good though. All right. Yeah, when it comes to math, I don't care. I find math revolting. Okay. I said I wasn't gonna go do side stuff, and look, here I am. Now we're going back to the car. Where is it? There it is. It's not really like Resident Evil, no. The presentation sort of is, but that's about it. It is a psychological horror game, though. Like, if you like Resident Evil, if you're thinking, I like Resident Evil, I should try Alan Wake 2. Those two things don't go very well together. This is an extremely story-driven game. Like, it's 90, I'd say it's 90% of it the story. 10% of it everything else. Or well, I mean, you know what I mean. If you just watch the game for an hour, you know exactly what I mean. Where's that shoebox? Let's just ditch this for now. It takes up so much slots, and yep. I feel like it has enough. Well, the thing is, I feel like this game's weakness is the exact same weakness as the first game, which is the combat is just not that exciting. Like the enemy varieties is extremely low, like RE7 tier, but that's why I reference Resident Evil. It's like, in that sense. Like, if you're playing it for the combat, you are not going to enjoy it. Doesn't bother me much. Yeah, apparently this game has quite a few things from Control. Yeah, exactly. The combat, like, there's not combat very often. And honestly, when there is, like, I think it's in the game enough. In the first one, it got old really fucking fast. In this game, I don't think it's old because there's not enough of it to get old. Let's see, like, the game has a lot of other stuff going for it, though. All the puzzles have been really good. The characters have been great. The story's been good. All the FMVs and cutscenes have been great. Alright, I'm getting in my car and getting out of here. Yeah, the enemies got so annoying in the first game. Like, I honestly wasn't even a big fan of Alan Wake 1. But this one I like a lot. It's been awesome. Wait. I thought I was going back to Alan. This is not where I wanted to be. I did not play I watched Bright Falls. I watched a summary of like everything before I played this game. Critics say Alan Wake 2 is not one of the best games. That's bullshit. There's because this game has like the highest ratings of. I'm pretty sure this game is in like the top 5 for highest ratings all year. It might even be number 1 for like. Not Metacritic. Well, wait. I don't know. I wonder what it has on Metacritic. It has insane reviews. What is it on Metacritic? Not user score. 89. It's pretty fucking high. Oh, 91 on PC. No, game of the year is going to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's one of the highest rated this year.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
It's going to Baldur's Gate or maybe Tears of the Kingdom. Nothing else has a single chance. But if there's a category for graphics, Alan Wake 2 is taking it probably. I think Alan Wake 2, like, screw game of the year. Alan Wake 2 is definitely taking an award for something. Like, there's too many good things. Like, graphically, visually, like, this game is very impressive. But yeah, Redfall is going to be there, so. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 might be nominated. I'm just looking at all the games that come out this year. It's gonna be Baldur's Gate 3, Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, either Street Fighter 6 or Resident Evil 4 will be there. One of the two, I think. Super Mario Wonder. And then after that, it's a gamble. Where is Spider-Man on Metacritic? Oh, wow. It's not that high up. Oh yeah, Spider-Man probably won't even be nominated. It's just been an insane year for gaming. But people are gonna take it personal as if like the game I liked the most this year when fucking the 8 Wonders of Gaming were released isn't nominated. Oh, this is so stupid. My favorite thing about Game of the Year is you get to instantly know people's opinions that are just fucking like instantly invalid for everything gaming.
So what do you think that
There to someone using their brain, there are no shockers at like Game Awards this year. Like let's say Final Fantasy 16 was instead of Spider-Man, makes sense. Alan Wake instead of Spider-Man, makes sense. Like there shouldn't be an uproar this time. Maybe I think if Baldur's Gate didn't win Game of the Year, I think that would be an uproar. But other than that,
It's not my fault we got
like,
caught in the middle of an active
I think most people are just they have the recency bias. And so whatever comes out closest to the Game Awards, if it's not like their favorite game, then they'll get uptight about it. But let's say Spider-Man came out in like January. You hear no one talk about Hogwarts Legacy, but that game was awesome. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it may as well be a fucking whisper right now. Just like if Spider-Man came out in January, it would also be a whisper at this time. But since it's so relevant at the moment, like recency bias is fucking crazy for the gaming community. Well, not everyone's biased for... Like, people confuse their Game of the Year with Game of the Year. Game of the Year is Baldur's Gate 3, most likely. Like, my Game of the Year, your Game of the Year might be different, but see, it's where controversy on the internet comes from. People get their own opinions intertwined, like, they just take their own opinion like it's fact, where you should be able to separate the two. It's like enjoying a bad movie, but being able to recognize it's bad. There are some people that just, they're like, oh, The Nun is the best movie ever made. And it's like, the critics are wrong. Like, it is the best. It's like a 10 out of 10 better than Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. It's better than all that shit. It's like, well, no, it's not, you fucking idiot. It's maybe your favorite, but don't just say it like it's like the word of God. Holy shit. Anyway.
We just need to find Marcy.
Where is Mr. Wake? They gotta make the stage high this year, like so that someone can't just climb onto it. Yeah, for those out of the loop, like this year, this isn't, I'm stating a fact. This has been one of the craziest years for video games ever in the history of the planet. Like, it truly has been. Now, did you personally not like any games this year? Well, cool, that's your personal thing. But in the grand scheme of things, when it comes to the general opinion of like critics and audiences alike, this is one of the best years, if not the best year for gaming ever. Like, kids, we all have this bias, like, sorry, I just want to say this is because I'm interested, I like this topic. We all have our bias of like, I'm sorry for pausing for this, but like, oh no, remember the year that RE2 came out and Tomb Raider 2, like Metal Gear Solid all in the same year, like nothing beats that. But what people don't realize that say stuff like that is kids right now, like kids that are like in between the ages of like 6 and 18, when they, like 10 years from then, 10 years from now for them, they'll look back on 2023 as like, man, remember 2023? Like Spider-Man, Alan Wake, Hogwarts Legacy, Diablo 4, RE4, Tears of the Kingdom. You know, they'll talk about it like we would talk about
One of us needs to stay at the lodge
Um,
in case Marcy shows up.
any other
You're the
year.
one
You know what I
should
mean?
go looking for her.
Or if you're a sane person, you'll also in 10 years look back at 2023 and talk about D4. Well, they'll talk about D4's release week. That was good. And then they sort of killed the game with season 1 when they didn't add all the quality of life the game needed. But yeah. What? Oh, this is Rose. Some guy at the diner got mad I bought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. When I pointed out that he already took 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Oh, the food industry. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it. He got so mad he started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. He shouted a bit and left. Some people. Yeah, see? This is topical right now. Like, it's that kind of guy. That would be like, no, Diablo 4 should have got Game of the Year.
It doesn't budge.
Where the hell is the fucking... Wait, it's in the Elder. It's in there. It's where I parked.
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Karen. I've actually never really known many Karens. Or any. Oops. Or male Karens, whatever you call them.
Hello? Hello?
Lady. Is that a Karen? Private, here we go. They're not here. Alright, I'm gonna play as Alan. My mom's the opposite of a Karen. She'd rather not make anyone angry. All right. I'm going in. He's just sitting there.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask. But you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules. Endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through.
Oh, so meta.
You are so lucky. You know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people.
Yeah, this is in-game graphics.
Myself.
I have a 4090, so.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, mister.
I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
No, half of this game is like real FMV. Like, you know, all those games I play on Steam with real people, as like, and you play as the real actors. That's this shit.
Well to return the favor by playing your part.
Which I love.
Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
That was a perfect chance to call him bitch boy.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Wake.
Oh, this game is so good.
At the end of the tunnel. Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta on set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Okay. I don't know a word that came out of his mouth there, but I read the subtitles. Ooh, I can barely reach this. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this. No, I could probably do it later. Wait. There's a way down there, but one sec. Yeah, the game has been very long. Shit, I should have went down the fucking thing. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure, Tempest Frost, yeah. Like, and it's also very, very hard to make new music, or sorry, well, music as well, but like music's one of those things that eventually, you know, eventually, I'm talking maybe not in like 10 years, 20, but in like 1,000 years, if humanity, so like it's gonna be hard to make music that hasn't been made, you know what I mean? Like, let's say it's just an acoustic guitar song, like it's been done, all of it has been done. Anyway, but yeah, when it comes to video games, it's really hard. And that's why earlier I was defending that, Scream, the game where you scream and the game ends. Because like, and that's why I defend Death Stranding. Like, it's so rare to see a unique game nowadays. Especially AAA, like they do not take risks anymore. And it's not even about taking risks really, because to find something original now, you need to work like 10 times as hard as any other company. In a world where you could just pump out the next Call of Duty game and it makes more money than any unique game ever created on the face of the planet, or like Capcom with Resident Evil, like you don't need to innovate very much and you can still sell your product. So when a company actually innovates, like Alan Wake 2, I feel is pretty innovative in a way where it does things I haven't seen in a AAA game, like the switch between FMV and real graphics. Like that shit doesn't exist in like games anymore. So yeah, I can respect a game like this, even if you don't like something like Alan Wake 2, or even if you don't like something like Don't Scream. At least give it the respect it deserves for trying something new and not go and not just going with the grain like every other fucking game. That achievement was for my epic rant. Oh my god, we're 16 hours in. Shit.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site.
Good day, I am interested in making NPC voice replacement mod for Outbreak and would like to use your voice. Can I use your voice for Outbreak mod?
Sure. Thank you. Light bulb. Light. No. Ah, I'm fucking running. I'm gonna die. So to get into the... What'd he say? To get into where? The tower. I need to find a murder site. And the murder site... There's a murder site in the alley. God, there's so many enemies.
But where?
This is a murder site.
There was no longer any sign of Casey in the alley. Things kept changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
Dude, this guy needs to stop chasing me. Well, I don't know where this murder site is anymore. This is still my first playthrough. Oh no. You guys can just tell me, where do I go? I don't want to run around for like an hour. Left. Yeah. Oh, really, Boomstick? Well, in that case, I'm just gonna reload. Yeah, I thought it was weird at the end of the chapter. I was actually gonna go down there, remember? And then at the end of the chapter, I lost myself in that rant. Oh wait, I can't go down there anymore. Oh, yes, I can. Is there actually even anything down here? Am I missing something? On the table. Oh.
These were Alice's photos. I recognize the style.
Sorry, I'm so stupid. This
One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
This is the exact item where you store your items. So I didn't even, I was just like, oh, an item storage. I was sort of looking for the save spot. All right, we got it. So that's what you were talking about. Whoever said that in chat that I might soft lock. Oh, really, Cammy? When was Worlds? Like recently?
I'm lost. I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead.
Hell.
I just want to sleep, please. Please, I'm so tired. I just want to go home.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one. I was under attack from Shadow. There, but not there.
I forget if the hotel is... Wait. Zane?
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Thank you, Alan.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Zane's been up to no good. Alan.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art.
Thank you, Kirby.
Then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
My head! Jesus! Goodbye, Zane.
I told you not to try anything.
You never know with this game. Or is it goodbye, Alan? Or can we get a redo? Zane's film.
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Dark place. We have to escape the dark place. The last thing I do.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Wake. There's a lot of enemies around. Sounds like a bunch of nocturnes. Alan Wake. Jesus Christ.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
One, please.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Hell yeah, dude. Hard Casey.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other
Final
realities on the
Casey.
silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Cold Casey. I see it. 1 second before I set the scene.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Alright. Max Payne's coming back.
I was missing something.
Yo, Jimbus, are you loving the game? I feel like this game is like right up your alley. Look at all the popcorn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Like, for the people that... One sec. Yeah, if you enjoy, like, psychological, like, the best kind of psychological horror with far less action than, like, a Resident Evil game, per se, this is, like, perfect. It's right. I'd say this is easily in, like, top 3 psychological horror games ever made. And what I mean by psychological horror is, like, Silent Hill is, like, a psychological horror franchise, like Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. Where action, like, you know, there are things you fight in Silent Hill games, but you can run by everything pretty freaking easily unless you play on, like, really hard mode. But running by stuff in Resident Evil, good luck. Alright, we can set the scene. Just one sec. I just want to look around. Yeah, you should play Alan Wake 1 before this, but I don't think you need to, though. Like, I played Alan Wake. Like, they set it up with the other character, with Saga. Like, they set it up really well where she's investigating a case of a disappearing person. That person's Alan. And then once you meet him, it's not like the first game helps that much. Like, I played the first game, and when I beat it, guess what I thought? What the fuck just happened? And guess what I think right now? What the fuck is happening? And guess what I thought when I met Alan in this game? Where the fuck has he been?
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you.
But that's the thing. You think the same stuff when you play, like, Silent Hill 2. You're like, what is any of the, like... And it's hard to remember our first playthrough of Silent Hill 2, but... As you're playing through, you're like, what is any of, like, okay, so this is Maria. Is that my wife? Oh, it's not my wife. It's a figment of my imagination. Oh, it's not my imagination. Oh, it is? Oh, who's this bad guy? Oh, that's me? Oh, wait, that's supposed to be me? Oh, it's not me. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, like, you know, none of it makes sense ever. Psychological horror games rarely make, like, they require research after playing. Stop writing. All right. Ooh, let's see the prices. Zane's specials, $15 for the party box. Small candy, $1. Shakes are $1. $1 coffee. Large popcorn for $3. Come on, bro. That's bull.
Did
20.
I stop writing at some point?
25.
I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
25-cent milk. For me, that's 25-cent diarrhea. Like. All right.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Yeah, Jimbus. I was telling Chad that this is like where you hang out at your house. Is this like your brain when you're... Jimbus is my brother, by the way, who I was talking about, who writes for Marvel, and I play for Capcom. So it's Marvel versus Capcom in our family. Do you have one of these? You have your own writer's room, right, Jimbus? Where you just have psychotic thoughts? And when I hang out with Jimbus, he always... Like, last time we went to see a movie, like, when I opened the car door, he's like... I opened the car door and felt the cold breeze rush through my hair. I wanted to approach the movie theater doors as quick as possible because I was so excited to see Five Nights at Freddy's. As I got closer to the door, I could smell that buttery popcorn, and I knew I had to start reaching for my wallet. Once we got in, I was hit with a wave of joy. I knew that my next moments were going to be some of the best of my entire life. I approached the popcorn stand. 50. Sick. I like how quiet this place is. He needs a quiet mind. Yeah.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
God, I love that though. I love that, like, self-narration for a gamer just screams Alan Wake for me. All right. Oh, wait. So I need to set the scene back, go in the room, and then...
The scene here had changed.
Buddy. Come on.
It would do you a lot of good to talk,
buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors
MacBook
to earn
Air.
their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Let's use it. Max Payne's part of this, essentially. Wait. God, I just love the graphics in this game so much. Could look at this shit all day. Like, it's just satisfying. Oof, these old seats. Whew. Whew. What asshole just fucking leaves their popcorn and kicks it over, am I right? You know, as many times as like for example, myself, I'll say like, oh man, only fucking like complete assholes leave their shopping cart in the middle of the, but you know, thinking back from when you were a baby, there might be a chance that we were there. There might be a chance when I was like 7 years old, I just don't remember, I left my popcorn there and I kicked it over and the popcorn fucking went everywhere. Ever been to a Kona Cinema? I've been to a couple in Ohio, and they were the nicest movie theaters I've ever been to in my life. They had like, this is probably normal for some people, but they had like kickstands, their own little tables. It was like first class movie theater. Like you buy a first class ticket on a flight. The movie theaters in Ohio were like that, where it's like first class movie. I felt like I should have paid extra for my ticket. You guys know what I mean? Where I live, Prince Edward Island, we had these kind of seats until last year, until the hurricane destroyed the movie theater and we had to recreate.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema.
Auteur.
A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail.
It's Cannibal Holocaust.
Just like Wake's books were.
God, the graphics. So good. I can't help but say this, guys. I can't... Listen, I don't rant about the game ever anymore, really. But man... Visiting a movie theater in this, the hotel, the city... Come on, Capcom. Come on. God damn it. Come on. Yeah. The final area, yeah. The final area is gonna be a fucking clock tower, yeah. The location choices for this game are like so good though. Like movie theater, S tier. Love movie theaters in video games. Love them. Love them, love them. Resident Evil Survivor had one. Outbreak needs a movie theater. Like, man. Oh, come on, Outbreak remake. Come on. Man, imagine if Outbreak remake. City streets, movie theater, hotel, apartment building. Oh. God, shopping mall, grocery store. Give me all that shit. Give me all that shit. The shopping mall could be like 3 separate levels. Come on, man. Zoo. Come on. The DMV. I want to get my goddamn license in Outbreak. Just give me that. The one game, the one chance we had to explore Raccoon City got fucking shit on, so we need another. Ugh! I just got here! Okay. Jesus Christ, this guy's aggressive. Got here, dude. Ooh. I did not play Walking Dead Survival Instinct. Is it good?
The scene had changed.
Oh yeah, I like the I think the combat's fine in this game, but it's definitely not a focus. Like combat does take a backseat in this game, similar to Silent Hill. Well, Silent Hill 3 sort of went in with the combat, but like Silent Hill 2.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
It would have been cool if you could like flash your flashlight beam, like do the bright flash right before getting hit to act as though like it was a parry. That'd be cool. I find myself in such a weird place with Alan Wake 2. Like I've been bored sometimes in this game, just like, you know, some of it just has, it's not the most exciting gameplay sometimes, but at the same time, even walking around this I find so fun. Like just appreciating all the graphics and the lighting and stuff in like a movie theater. I'm just loving it. I'm not even doing anything right now. I'm fucking loving my time. And all the little sound effects, like attention to detail goes a really long way. Alright, so we went up here. And I can't change the scene up
from
here.
The other side.
A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Well, maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey.
Nightless
In the
Night.
Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
There's a lot of people in here. This movie theater's packed. Oof. Get me out of here. Let's sit back.
What is this? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Alan, wake.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Wake.
1 second, boys. Shit's fucked.
Alan, wake. Wake.
Flashbang out. That did nothing! Flashbangs are ass cheeks in this game. Or well, they might not be ass cheeks, but...
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
That was a bad throw, let's be honest, but still. Still, they're not that good. You would think in this game you throw a flashbang and like direct hits would just explode the enemies into smithereens, but nah. Bomba Azul, por favor? Yeah. Ah, man. What a game, what a game. There is. It's on my VODs channel. The Bombos, a lot of the memes that came from my channel, there's not even a funny clip
I had
of.
to figure this out on the plot board.
It's just someone saying something fucking stupid and me just getting mad at them over the course of a few hours. Bomba Azul, I know exactly where it is. I'm playing the Resident Evil mod. I am at the castle stairs right before you get into the catapult section. It happens there. Go find the VOD. It's in that location. But the guy just kept telling me to throw... He just kept saying Bomba Azul. And I kept telling him, like, dude, it's Resident Evil 4. Obviously, fucking throw the flashbang. Like, everyone's mental solution to a hard room in RE4 is always the same. Throw a flashbang. Well, flashbangs don't fucking grow on trees, so... So, what am I gonna do for the next room where I'm stuck? Right after that, and I just threw my flashbang in the last room. I ain't throwing a fucking Bomba Azul in the next place, because I just fucking threw it. Alright. New York's finest. Whoa, shit! Take me back.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
New York's finest. Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
The police car? Not important to the story. I was close to finding the solution.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yeehaw!
Went to heaven.
Let's go, partner. Yay fucking haw, dude. Yay fuck. Yeehaw, cowboy. The police car felt important to the story. Oops. Keep choosing the wrong thing. Peace out, homie. Whoa, Alan, are you okay? Yeah, Walsh, I mean, that's fucking puzzle games for you. You watch a streamer do a part that took you like an hour, and they do it
Straight to the
immediately.
top.
And
The
then
dirty cops looked down at the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
And then you watch him take another part that was instant for you and takes them an hour. Like comparing Dark Souls blind playthroughs. Oh man, this next boss is gonna give you so much Wait, how'd you do that? Oh, this next boss so you died? Oh my god, fucking loser. Beat this guy. Beat this guy in one try. That was me with who's the joke of a boss in Dark Souls 2? The one that shoots fireballs? I died to it. Right after getting raided too. What is it? It's like the easiest boss in the franchise. I can't remember what its name is. Pinwheel, that's it. First guess. You died to Pinwheel? Loser! Go fucking get run over by a truck, you fucking... Fuck you! Oh, thank you. Oh, that's Dark Souls 1. Yikes! Loser! Didn't even know the fucking name game. He's still singing that. So did Germa. Okay, good. Good. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna need to ditch some shit. There. That looks good. I'll ditch this too. New York's finest.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
I did see that, yeah. Wonder what game it is. I assume since they're since that is such a like hype announcement, I just assume it's Monster Hunter, which I'm not just as excited about a Monster Hunter game as Resident Evil because I can't stream it, but I can have a lot of fun with it though.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. Dino Crisis, yeah. They definitely aren't talking about a franchise that we haven't seen in a while because it's like, how would they know it'd sell millions? It's gotta be it's either Monster Hunter or Resident Evil or something. And they didn't say it would sell millions, I don't think. They just said that they have a new unannounced game. God, that sounds exactly like Nocturne. Oh, there's two of them? Fuck that. Take me back to the... Ow. Ow! Dude, I can't move! I can't move! It's most likely just Monster Hunter. Dude. Where are all these fucking people? It never ends. Dude, it really never ends. Oh my god. my god, there are so fucking many enemies. It's sort of annoying. Dude. Just kill me and let me load my freaking quick save. You see, the funny thing is, when combat is around, most times I'd just rather it not be. I don't know how to get back to the movie theater. Apparently right there? No. Right there. Oh, it's just right here. I see. Help! Oh, I have
not a new.
Oh my god. Let me in.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself.
I wasn't alone.
The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I just want 50 Capcom horror games and I want them now.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
A loop?
Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
It's a loop within a loop.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one.
Let me in.
Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
A soup within a soup. Holy shit.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that?
A soup within a soup, guys.
Who's there?
Think of that.
Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
Bullshit.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no, you don't.
Hey, get back here. He's leaving a trail of movies. Oh.
Getting close.
Oh. Wow, am I that far behind in the Alan Wake story?
Welcome, Alex Casey.
Alex Casey.
You played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose.
Yeah.
You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
You're Alan Wake.
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you.
What?
If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too?
Uh-oh.
Whose story are you living?
Get back here with your riddles.
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right.
Need to change the scene.
Did I miss something?
The realities.
The murder site.
Oh.
The mask was the key.
I forget what the last like final climax
This
of
is how I could
a
help
story was. Oh, now we're gonna put it on the well. Or well, we already did, I guess. In a way.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Probably a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time
I feel
to
like
lose.
he said that
Everything
so
was
much.
hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
For anyone who's beat the game, how much longer do you think I have? Alright. Alright, I just gotta use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back in a sec. Literally 1 hour left? Really? You promise? I feel like I'm closer to the end than I've ever been before. I'll be right back. Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Mod or ban? As the streamer left to go pee-pees, I pondered why I'm typing in this chat. Oh yeah, to get a little Alan Waking going on. I'm playing at 1440p, but Yeah, I'm playing. Where am I with Saga, you ask? I can't progress with her, I don't think, because it said I need to find Alan, and I went back to the station and no one was there. So I just teleported back to being Alan. Thank you, Bamboo. I just finished the wellness center with Saga.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was.
Thank you,
A
Bamboo.
terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
Curse. Okay. Yeah, we're finishing today no matter what. He must have took an ocean for a lake. What? Ati is the janitor. Thank you, Kirby. I don't know if I want to watch this 20-minute movie. It's just gonna be the scenes we watched, isn't it? Like, we basically watched this movie already, have we not? Down in front. Sorry. Mr. Scratch? It's like a real, look at the lighting, guys. All right, Alex Casey. I have a feeling this is just gonna be the most confusing thing I've ever laid my eyes on. Where the hell is the exit to this place? The movie! Oh. Here it is.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
I'll get you it, Cash Up. I'll get you it. I actually don't know how to make Japanese mayo. I don't know what the ingredients are. I thought it was like evaporated milk. And something else, maybe? Parliament Tower. Where is that? Parliament Street? Oh yeah, it's in the middle of the street. Hey. Yoinkers? I'm not yoinking it. Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Parliament Tower. It was back. It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Okay, this guy. The payphone.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Bro.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same rider, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to interrupt him. I was afraid of getting attacked. The story will never make full sense to you? Imagine how Alan Wake feels. PC is better than mine. Well, no, my brain is better than yours because the reason it looks better on your PC is because Twitch can only send 1080p even though I'm in 1440p. Not to mention I have the best PC you could possibly build. Try again, baby! Well, I guess there is something we could do here. Mine are better, you are poverty. Either trolling or brain dead, but I'm fine with both.
The ridiculous mask.
Well, so, wait, maybe it tells me where I need to go. Give the clicker to Wake at the sheriff's station. That's where I just, wait, sheriff's station. Oh, it's over here. And come and Wake. Can I come in?
Ouch! Okie dokie. I don't like the sound.
Thank you, Saber, and thank you for the resub earlier. Thank you, Captain Riki, Squeezely, and Bamboo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh!
Always a good sign. Anyone here?
Yeah, died in one shot.
All clear, Estevez. Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Shit!
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me.
Soon, Mercury.
We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
I'm looking for Wake.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
Excuse me?
Mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Back where it all started.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
I've played Stardew Valley,
Another locked box.
but I'm an Animal Crossing kind of guy. Dude, I can't even see what's going on here. We did it. It was the sides, like how many edges there are. Or sides, sorry. Or one of the two, I can't remember now. Oh shit! We need to go, chat. You trust me, chat? Rocket flare. Need more inventory space. Oh god, I need to go deposit this like already.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. We haven't seen Casey in a while. I completely forgot Casey. Like real life Casey. Soda is physically weak and with some confusion with his whereabouts and events. Physical wounds are minimal. Casey.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Ooh, arrow. Alright, we need to find a fuse. Yo, Maximilian. Oh, fuse. Fuse back at Dario. Well, the holding cells are right up here. I wonder if it's locked with... Undiscovered map. Oh, fudge.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Oh. What's the shotgun? What's the shotgun password? Five, 3, 2, 6. Aha. Took a cup of coffee, brew a fresh pot. All right, so 8, 1, 2, 3. All right, so is U on there? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Okay, so wait, there's 4 books or 5 books. 3. Oh, so it's oh god, it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, wait, yeah, U, V, W, X, W, W, 2, 2, 2. Well, the fingers are for you guys. It was 3, I think. I'm YOLO in the last one. Wait. Oh no. Wait, look. Hey, look closely. It's not even locked. Look, the lock is wrapped around nothing. What am I unlocking? Wait, I guess I didn't do the puzzle right. Wait. Oh, part 1, part 2. Oh, it's the other way around. So it's 2. Wait, so it's a random number, then 2, and W was 2. Possibly 2. It might have been 3. I didn't notice it said part 1. So W might have been 3. Imagine it's 2, 2, 2, 2. Or 2, 2, 2. Yeah, maybe it was 3. Yeah, I could be wrong about this. I'll go back. This is slight brute force, but I feel like it's faster than... Alright, let's go actually solve it. Alright, so part 1. Part 1. So it could be... Wait. Settings under... Oh, wait. Maybe it's just SCT instead of QBW. So S is... So L M N O P Q R S. So 9... 3 L M N O P Q R S T 0. So wait, what was the first one? S is 9 3 0. Maybe it is QBW, but I just did it wrong. So Q L L M N O P Q. So it goes 7 2 Here we go. You don't get it. I can explain. So, see, thank you, Sauce Nugget Podcast. A1, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. So first letter is Q, first letter is B, first letter is W. See, it says part 1, part 2, and part 3. So that's the puzzle. Damn it. I need a save room though. There's one downstairs. Wait. Whoa, we can upgrade this too. The fuse is also probably up here. Fuck it. I'm just gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Too much space. I don't even have my rifle, so why would I carry rifle rounds? Yeah, we're getting way too much equipment now. I actually really like the puzzles in the game so far. None of them have been like crazy hard. None of them are like Silent Hill 3 riddles on hard mode hard, but they're all like fine. They're all good.
I'm sure Sheriff Brake wouldn't mind me.
Yeah! They make you use your brain, but not for like 3 hours straight. So where is that fuse? Oh, nice, Felden. Glad to hear it. There's the map. Hope you like the plush. By the way, guys, there is still a few more of these left. So if you do want to get a plush before they're gone, Yahoo! I'm never ever re-releasing this plushie, so yeah, just letting you know. Because if someone's ever like in like a year, there's like, oh, when you releasing the zombie? Never, ever. So it's actually a limited time thing. And the reason for that is I don't want to, like, I want to do a new idea every year. Assuming I make a plushie every October. Doo 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 doo. Maybe it is downstairs. Nice, Max. Wait, did I even... Oh, we still have the Odin thing.
Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse.
The pale horse.
Oh, Tor.
Oh, Tor.
Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anga's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
We already did all that.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Where am I going? Oh, I should just ask her where the fuse is, if I...
The cell door won't open without power.
I have no clue where the fuse is. The other fuses in the game are hard to find too, because they're just like, there's no like big yellow spray paint. You just see it sitting on a table. We need the big yellow spray paint. Thank you, Migs. Yeah, the game is amazing. It deserves all the praise. Oh, I guess I can't talk to her anymore. Well, that sucks. Alright, guys, where is the fuse? You could tell me. If you want to, you don't have to. I could find it. What? I couldn't talk to him. Is the story pretty easy to follow? No.
How are you holding up?
Oh, it bugged out. It wasn't.
Don't give me that worried
I pressed
look,
1 and it
Anderson.
worked.
It's just it's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Karen.
Karen.
Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
It's the hardest story to understand
You
this
sure you're
year.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker.
It is bugged. I'm pressing buttons and they're working.
But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those
Okay.
poor bastards there.
I knew something
I'll
was
take
up.
care of it.
Yeah, see, so when you approach a character in this game, an option of 1, 2, and 3 appears and you can ask them questions. I thought it was fishy. Nothing appeared for him. But it was there. I just needed to press the button. Or, well, like it was hidden. The game isn't crazy buggy, by the way, but there's definitely some bugs. And they're... I don't want to say they're really bad, but some of them are not great. Like soft locky kind of bugs.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get
Like
to the
that one,
subplot
for
now,
example.
but
It's like, if I just didn't do that, like look at the thing and be like, maybe it's bugged and press the button. You know, players are going to be stuck at something like this for like, they might be running around town looking for the fuse.
the shaded hostels that were in there.
And I was about to, I was close to doing that. Tanky?
Gravity.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Well, that surplus of shotgun ammo went away fast.
Anderson, over here.
What the? Like I said, there's some bugs in this game.
Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
Like I said, there's some bugs in this game.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Bro. Thanks for the good luck. Alan?
Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge.
Hey, stooge off, asshole.
Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
You'd think they'd put him
Town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
No. I'm freeing Mr. Allen.
Saga, do you have it?
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
It's Mr. Scratch.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
I honestly don't know.
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is.
Mr. Scratch.
I've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yeah.
Anderson.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Fuck. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit is trapped. The light array should affect him.
Okay. Lights. Got it.
A boss fight. Oops.
These must power the light array. Need to find more.
I don't even know what the hell I'm doing with. Wait, I think I have to hold in the button. Okay. Yeah.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Ah!
Another core
Hey,
activated.
click off.
Only one left.
Scratch.
Doing great.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Lips. Okay. Time for the climax of the game, I think. Ba-dum.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
No.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
Hey, don't give me that look.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So is that lady from Control?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you.
Go team.
Thank you.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Oops. Hey, let me press it.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You know what we need next? Now that the lighting is nailed down in video games, like clearly from this game, lighting is not going much further than this. Now we need to make it so like when a character is like fully geared out with a cape and shoulder pads and a big sword and a big gun, we need to make it so none of the armor clips together. That's the next step in amazing graphics.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having
It'll happen one day.
You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then
There'll be something
Logan,
for it.
Oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Jaco was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
So what were they looking inside of that guy's, like... What were they looking for inside that guy's body then? Well, the very first cutscene in the game, they took the heart out. They're like, it's not here, it's not here. Or that when they took the heart out, they're like, oh, it's not here, it's not here. Or were they taught what wasn't there?
Hello, Yako. Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park.
All right. Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be awake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Let's not look into Scratch anymore.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Where's Wake? He's...
Surplus deer masks, buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang, Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to
Oh shit, we didn't play Fears of Fathom. I was gonna though. I actually forgot to.
Crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him.
Terminal case,
He's hurt worse than he
Casey.
says. He's scared.
Thank you, Fallen. Oh, nice, nice. I will play it tomorrow. Well,
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
he didn't wake up yet, no. But he's coming. We almost have this thing solved.
were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission,
I hope we get a new LA Noire game one day.
it was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear.
I'm just staring at his facial expressions. I'm like, man, now's the time. Technology has reached the point. We need... Imagine an LA Noire game. Okay, so you know how good the lighting in this game is. Like, best I've ever seen in my whole life in any video game. Now imagine the best facial animations you've ever seen. Imagine them putting the time and work into facial animations.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo.
Give us that again.
The town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people.
Yeah!
We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Oops. Yeah, well, it all depends if any companies want to take that leap. Like taking the leap in graphics nowadays feels like your game takes like 2 or 3 more years to create.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
I can't wait for GTA 6 to be a massive disappointment. Nah, I probably won't. Rockstar usually nails it, but man. Well, why I say that is like so many people are riding, like just their whole life depends on that game being the best game of all time, which is possible. It's very possible. The dev team is very good. But we'll see. Yeah, I still remember the first time I played GTA 5. It was a very, very long time ago. Yo, Leander. Nice to see you, sir. I think we should do a video on the game I played first today. Don't Scream. It was, you should watch or rewind the stream and watch a bit of it. It was really good. It's so funny. Or well, it's just a great watch. When is GTA 6 coming out? Oh God. Never. Redacted and redacted both present during AWE. Jagger's appearance was likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in a creation of art who've operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. GTA 6. Well, hey, if the rumors are true, a vast group of gamers already hates GTA 6. If you play as a female in that game, you're gonna have some angry gamers. Unless she's like the hottest and coolest woman ever made. I hope it's some like 4 out of 10 the works. Like I just want to see the reactions on the internet. Like, oh my god. Give me like a 4 out of 10 half Asian, half black woman with like slightly obese, and that's your main character. Now that would be a great day on Twitter. Wake, you have been taken into the FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. There's a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. The internet would be like if any game on Earth could explode the internet, it's GTA 6. Like that's the game. No matter how that turns out. Like, yeah, Reddit will as well. Let's see. I want the game to be amazing, by the way, but that would be great too. It feeds on artists, on the art they create. Wait, when is this interview? Yeah, like like a day ago. So this is actually Scratch that she's talking to. It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my right. Oh, okay, wait. So, can be any form of art. You're all aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. You've been tracking the situation here for a long time. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts at the research department are just going to love checking you out. Make note to redact that statement for submission. Where's the light switch? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Mr. Wake, you're in custody. So yeah. For a second, I'm like, wow, he's a good actor. Was that actually Alan? And then Scratch took him over? But no, I think it's Scratch the whole time. How could GTA 6 raise the bar? Bigger world, better graphics. More of everything. More guns, more boobs, more butts. GTA is a series that doesn't need any innovation. Steal nice cars in better graphics. Bang hookers and then murder them and get your money back. Like it's very simple. Come up with a new plan.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive.
Dong physics.
We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other.
Wait, did it have dong
Too
physics?
many versions of the truth.
Well, then that's game of the year.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson.
Yeah.
Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
This case is one for the books.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Oh yeah, this girl has like a finicky talking window. Can I even talk to her anymore, or is it actually like a finicky? Wait, is it bugged again? I think it is. Reload. Yeah. Maybe not. I mean, she did have, like... She did have options earlier. They're just gone. Okay. So, we need to go to the thing.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. I need to get
Case
the clicker
closed.
to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
It's just you. Just you. All right. Here we go. The old Alan Wake games are better? Oh, absolutely not. This game is better than Alan Wake 1 in like every single solitary way, shape, and form.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Oops.
Yeah. I need to know what information I can still trust.
The clicker.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
Thank you,
The
Lifer.
artist must conclude his work. He rides a
And thank you,
storm
Mr.
on your
Pantalini,
peace.
again.
Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Wait. Oh, I haven't been streaming this for 8 hours.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
You don't need to do any of this shit. I'm just doing it. Or well, I don't think I need to do this. It all does itself if you just save it to the end. I might actually need to do it now. Wait. I mean, in my opinion, it takes a special person to think Alan Wake 1 is way better than... Like, this game is... I thought Alan Wake... I'm not a huge Alan Wake fan. I thought the first game was okay. Like, the storytelling was cool and unique, and I enjoyed it for the most part, but man, it just got so fucking boring by the end. Like, the gameplay just overstayed its welcome, which... This one has similar gameplay, but it has more going for it than just the story. The first game, like this game, one of the complaints people have about this game is that there's like not enough combat. There's way too fucking much combat in the first game. Like for a game where you point your flashlight and you shoot, it gets old within like an hour. But this game, you don't even fight anything for the first like 3 hours. Like the combat definitely doesn't overstay its welcome in this. In fact, when there's combat, I just think it's sort of annoying. Oh, here we go.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your...
Like the thing, this is the kind of game where people are just going to hate on it because it's not super action-packed. It's not what they want. Like that, I think people wanted this game to be like an RE4 remake or RE2 remake style where it's like super fun, super actiony, but it's Alan Wake. It's 90% story driven. And some people just will instead of telling themselves, I don't like story-based games. Like, I don't like, you know, Metal Gear Solid 4. It's like all story. But the gameplay in that game is pretty fun too. But people would rather say a game is bad or boring than just admit they don't like story-driven games.
Your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
We need to come up with that plan. Can I profile this person? No. We have more for the case board. Like, this isn't a good stream game. By the way, if you're watching someone stream this game and that's where you're basing your opinion from, that's just, like, Baldur's Gate 3 sucks in that matter. There's many games, well, I shouldn't say that. Baldur's Gate is like, entertaining to watch, but, like, All I mean is that it's like jumping into a movie three-fourths through and then judging the movie. Like, oh man, this movie sucked. Made no sense. It's like, well, that's because you didn't fucking watch it. But it's like this game, you know. You're not going to enjoy it watching on Twitch mostly. Because it revolves around storytelling. It's an unfortunate thing.
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw
Ladies.
them go in earlier.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything about Baldur's Gate 3. It's just definitely don't judge this game based off of watching a stream. I don't know what to do. Wait, I could switch to Alan. Well, that won't help, but... What do I do? Yeah, well, no, go better. I'm not saying, like, everyone's different. It's just, this is the exact kind of game that... Like, it's just... It isn't a good stream game. It isn't. Now, if you're enjoying the stream, that's one thing. I'm not saying it's impossible. But there are some games that are really... the best stream games are things like Among Us, Fall Guys, you know. It's super easy to just click on the stream and be like, I know what's going on within 10 minutes. You are not going to click an Alan Wake stream and know what's going on within 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, let alone 10 minutes. You know what I mean? It's just a general concept of being hooked on something in general. Like, wait a sec. That's not who I thought it was. Yeah, this isn't going to make a good speed run. Unless there's like crazy glitches. I hate diving into this topic because just people are just going to not understand. Anyway, is the game overrated? No, but it's not for everyone. Like, this is a really fucking good game. That might be nominated for Game of the Year, honestly. I don't think it'll win over Baldur's Gate 3, but... You do see a lot of differing opinions, which is why I'm on the topic. Like, a lot of people are like, oh man, this game looks boring as fuck. It's just because it's not for everyone. That's all there is to it. Where am I as Alan? Skull Island, Gollum, Redfall, Forspoken, or Saints Row Remake? That's a good question. Am I like at the end of Alan's like story? Oh yeah, wait, why did I switch? Did the game switch for me? I think the game switched for me. Oh yeah. Wait, but I put the things in the box. Wait. Am I actually in a puzzle right now of trying to figure out what to do? I'm pretty sure we're at the very last leg of the game. Sorry, some comments that trigger me on Twitch is just, I mean, we talked about this topic earlier, we talk about it all the time, just people that are like, this sucks because I don't understand it. But on this topic, just not understanding the like or dislike for a game, don't worry, the worst you can go in that regard is food. So, I'm fine. Oh god, I don't even know where to switch characters as Alan. My taste buds don't like pizza, so if you like pizza, you're mental. I've only met like one of those people, but they're scary. I hope there's a thing in here. Oh, thank God. Oh, you... How are you in here? This is not supposed to happen. You are not supposed to be in the save room. I need to go back. God, from 1 to 10, how speedrun friendly is this game? Without glitches, like a 2. It's not a good speed game. Like, you want to see running sim. This is a speed game. Yeah, I think I do need to go over evidence in the mine place. Because there's a lot of stuff I didn't do. Oh, yes. Yeah, this is definitely what we do. Okay. I see, Nino. I will check it out after this.
Keep trying.
Wait, what does it say? Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by dark presence. There's a goal somewhere. Deduction available. Okay. Do, 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 do.
I think you may be right. Might have been a
Well, I did go check all those notes. It's just maybe not enough. Do, 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 do. It's just for like changing areas, Mercury. All right. So pretty sure I did check. Oh wait, maybe I didn't check these ones. You are right. You are right. You are right. Thank you.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian? The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
My magic wand. Clicker.
That's it. The clicker
We did
can
it!
fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Rescuing Wake. I did check those ones. Thank you, Mushy.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We're almost done, fellas. We're almost done.
Breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams.
Ow.
The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's
The clicker
writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Fellas?
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
Oh, we're gonna use one of
this one. I wouldn't know where to start.
I assume we're gonna use one of
But I'm
Alice's.
sold.
I think that's her name.
Look, this
Paintings?
feels like something that once we get
Maybe?
the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. Cool.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
To the lake. We're in the end game. Can we take the cop car? Oh.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
Yeah, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course.
I hope we play the
I
song
need
on
a
the
song about
jukebox.
Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider, a lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
Oh, this
I
is
hope
sick.
they've still got it.
Or my idea would have been boring with the Alice painting. Cauldron Lake we go. To Cauldron Lake we go. To Cauldron Lake we go. Oh.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David. It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
God, I wonder if it'll all get fixed. Because, like, in the first one, it sure doesn't. I'm half expecting a terrible ending. Like, terrible as in, like, a not a happy ending. But... let's see. I don't know if there's multiple endings. That's a long run. Butterfly in the sky. Oh, I love a bad ending. Where am I going? Maybe I should zoom in. Yeah, okay guys, don't start getting too far ahead of yourselves. Like, don't... I don't fucking want to know the ending or anything about it.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore.
Oh god, that light looked a little...
Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
I need to get my rifle.
That must be torn Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness!
Here they go.
I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Bro, tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road?
Oh no.
Why not on a road?
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Wait for me, guys.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
I can still hear them driving out there. I was hoping for some gear, but it's not. Wait. Oh, just the door. Oh, hey. Okay, wait. Which is hot. It's gonna block me off. Oh wait, every way looks blocked right now. Oh, the bus is going up. I see. But the witch's hut has a save, so I'm going up there. Okay, so what do I want to bring with me? I guess the rifle. And the rifle ammo? Wait a sec, though. Let's ditch the flare. We have a rocket flare, so that'll do. And then let's take some heal. Oh, I have no healing. 2 full medkits is probably better than taking these. God, I have no inventory space. Two bullets. I should have banked this. Yeah, you could upgrade inventory. I can't remember how though. I think I just found an upgrade. As Alan, you can just upgrade it. Oh, I don't think I can use this for anything. Uh-oh, we're in that one part of RE4. Okay, not as bad. Whoa.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Torinode in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Where do I go? Holy shit, I'm all the way over here. Me too, Bawkbot, me too. Oh my god, wait, we're finally back. Screwdriver.
One, two.
Coming, boys.
How you feeling tonight, Cauldron?
Just around the corner.
Been a while since we played on this shore.
Shit.
Stay away.
Excuse me, lady.
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here. Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
True.
Here they are.
The summoning. Oh, this is so sick.
Let's get ready.
light them up for you.
Dude, my
Bad
inventory.
news is we were in a hurry.
So
Our
bad.
supply is spotty.
I hate
Your
it.
partner here will try to keep it running.
But I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Okay, more shotgun. That's good. Way more shotgun.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This will be a show for the ages.
Just a minute.
We're ready when you are.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery.
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Come on.
Let's try that again.
We're getting old. Survive the summoning ritual. It's just like the first one.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I got him for you, Anderson. I have him in the light.
Get this guy.
Anderson on the left. Anderson, trouble on the way. I'll get him into the light.
Anderson, you're waiting.
Listen to this banger.
Look out on the right.
god, this is metal. I love that they did this again. This is a big part from the first one as well. Well, slightly different, but... Any excuse to play metal music in a game. I had no clue what that did. That was my first rocket flare I've ever used. I was like, oh, it'll just throw in place. Dude, I have... Oh, it's like an RE4 enemy. Hell yeah, dude.
The power of rock and roll.
Listen to the shredding. One second. Oh no, I was trying to pick up. And now we play as Alan.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Alan's gonna rise from the ocean doing the Angel of Death scream from Slayer. Eventually, once we get to that part as Alan. Here we go. Dude, imagine saving Alan's entire story for right now. But I'm also at the end with Alan. So like in this game...
The tower. It was back.
So we did have to do it. In this game, you can play as Alan and Saga. Like, you can switch between the daytime. So I've been going back and forth. And thankfully, we're at the end of Alan's chapter. We're at the end for Alan. But if I didn't do that, we'd be at the very start of Alan's game. Like, before the metal show. Like, right at the beginning. But we're at the very end for him. So.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Which, honestly, that would be cool, too, if you saved all of Alan's for, like, at the end of Sagas. So, like, you play a Saga, it's like, why didn't it work? And then, boom, you got, like, 10 hours of Alan to play.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
I have a lot of inventory space on Alan. Holy fuck. I'm going in. Don't cry, guys. Don't cry.
nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore.
Alan waves.
I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard.
Alan wave.
I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand.
Tell us. Tell us.
People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work on The Dark Place. I don't know if I believe that. I don't believe anything in an Alan Wake game. He's a Taken. Or the image quality is just horrific. Oh wait, did she jump into Cauldron Lake?
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet.
God.
He was scratching my edits out of return.
Oh, Mr. Scratch. Okay, so we experienced this scene earlier, but we were in the perspective of...
I had seen this before.
Oh.
This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
I'm not gonna believe shit until the credits roll.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Okay, well, let's see.
Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch. He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez!
Come on, come on in. I don't think this is how I do it.
Hit him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Is it the same as before? 2 shots and it's a stun?
Hey, we're back.
Oh, this is not gonna work. Stop. Where are the other ones?
I can't get the light on him.
I can visit the shoebox?
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
Use the light on him.
Anderson.
You got him. Scratch. This is your shot, Anderson. For the light. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Hang in there, Anderson.
He's too fast.
Oh, that was my chance to... Well, I'm gonna turn this anyway. That hardly hurts. I'm trying, boys. I'm trying, boys.
Trap him now. Got him. We lost power. He's free.
Anderson, he's coming.
There. The lights are ready. Need to point the lights at the cell.
I'm getting fucking destroyed.
It's back on.
Stun him. I don't know if I'm gonna live through this.
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down.
Casey!
I got him as long as we got power.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Lights are out.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Thank you, Blood Rush. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey!
No!
Scratch pain, yeah.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
What did we grab the clicker? I want to see what's next.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
We can't hear him. Alan, we can't hear you.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you?
Yeah.
Some good news, at least.
Wait.
Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I think the audio's bugged.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But
I feel like I'm in a recording studio right now.
To a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Thank you, Necro.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan
My
is
hammer.
a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
Oh.
Don't fuck it up.
Dude, I am waking right now. Give me that.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
You got me every gun, but where's the ammo?
I was awake again.
He's awake!
For the first time in what felt like a lifetime.
You guys always ask, did Alan wake up?
Where I left.
Yes, he did.
A dark forest outside Bright Falls.
Oh, box of ammo behind him. Shoot!
A flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Well, that's not much, but maybe I can now loot everything here. No. I was gonna say, it would have been a little silly if they made me loot all these boxes, honestly. Yeah, now we need to save Saga from the dark place. And possibly Alice. I mean, technically this is, like, for all we know, everything is Scratch's story. Well, it's a mix of Scratch and Wake's story.
Play cards against the general store.
Bro, are you someone important, or? It's not the right way, I don't think. Oof. Shit. Where am I going? I can't open my map. No maps are allowed right now, apparently. Sounds like she's saying map. Lady. Ma. This does not seem like the right way. Oh shit. I'm gonna end up fucking dying. Where the hell do I go? There's no map. I need a map to get around Alan Wake. What was that? This is where I came from. Game saved. Oh wait, no, it's not where I came from, I guess. This is closed. Now we're talking. I have no clue how this is the way. Now we're going to see all this as Alan. Hopefully everything's restocked. I shouldn't have come in here. I can't visit the mind place either, but that makes sense. Boing.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me.
Oh yeah, this
closing
thing.
in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Activity detected. Rawr! I bugged out for a second there. Wow, wow. I said I'd take the police car, but Because I'm taking... this is technically a police car. It's a car belonging to an FBI agent.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
That was deep,
If
Alan.
Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at
it's exactly like the
I had brought the dark place
original
here
one.
with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Go, Alan. Earfest.
This is not what I expected.
Same. Thank you, Tilly. $3 for 3 tries.
Alan Wake knows his fans and never lets them down.
Hey, Alan Wake fans.
I needed to get a copy of Return.
Holy shit.
I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's
Sold
ending,
out.
a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Into believing the cult of the tree is the story's antagonist.
I'm freaking out about the minute details. Come on. Get out of here.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a
Oh, this is too meta. I can't handle it.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one of by the
My God.
mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
They're talking about the game, guys. They're talking about the game.
Where do I sign up to live at the Valhalla nursing home? Its residents are laugh out loud funny.
Gentlemen. My God. Oh, look who it is. There we go.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick, sick story, and I love it. To die for.
Shit. I could get out through the back.
Alan, this is the payoff for this is amazing right now.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Wait, the writer's room on like where we used to stay? I forget what it's called, Lover's Lake or whatever.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel return come true. It wouldn't stop
Here it is.
It would keep spreading.
No, this isn't where I used to stay. Is it? I can't remember. Yes. Wait. No, this is the freaking wellness center. Now, how do I get up?
I had to find another way inside.
We could go through the wellness center. Maybe there's a way in from the basement too. I didn't see one when I was down there though. No.
Alice?
Alice!
What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
I mean, I don't know why he thinks Alice is dead, or like is definitely dead. I don't understand that. Is it just Alan Wake being gullible about Scratch's world? I don't understand. Well, yeah, she's dead in like the Dark Places story. Like, it's not like he read about that in the local newspaper away from all the influence of the Dark Place. He read about it like in a fucking dark ass version of his old home. Scratch! Oh shit, I'm scratching off.
Fuck off!
I'm scratching off.
Stop the fuck up! Surround us.
Safe spot?
Everyone loves us. We belong together. Fuck!
Alright, Ethan.
Get your butt in gear, Alan. It's safe here.
Whew.
We're safe in the light, Alan.
Rose, I need to get up to the writer's room.
But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
That's our biggest fan.
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
Right. Oh my god.
Upstairs.
The delivery.
The writer's room.
Where's
must
that
be in
save
the attic.
room?
That's where the windows were.
Everywhere's closed off. Okay. For the best, honestly. The more linear this section is, the better. Oh my god.
I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that it won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go.
Thank you, Tino.
There is a steak.
Yeah, it is so good.
Comes the...
Oh, shit. I was just gonna open the door. The writer's room. Sorry, Ahti.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Let's get to it then, Mr. Wake.
Return's ending was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. They're only victims and monsters. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Need that clicker. Oh! And now we play as Saga. The game is meta as hell. Oh my god. I can't. I like it's very fitting that the ending to Alan Wake, well, is being written as we play it. No, that ship sailed.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
Stuff is gone.
I can't sense anyone. My work.
My work.
It's all gone.
My cases.
What the hell is happening?
Wait, how many deers do I have left? I can't even check.
Where is everything? Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
Uh-oh.
What? Failed who?
Wait a sec.
What's happening to the case board?
Is it trying to say that now we have a scratch? Or another doppelganger? Uh-oh. We have a Mr. Scratch now.
The board says
Miss
I failed
Scratch.
them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter.
No. Casey.
Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Uh-oh. Oops.
Something's very fucking wrong here. The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Goodbye, Logan.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Oh, that line, that was the first time they've mentioned race, but that just ruined the game for a small percentage of people. Well, let's keep piling them on. How far can we go?
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
No other cases. This is it. Oh, wait. You hadn't been at work. You were a terrible partner. Find evidence. All right. Uh-oh.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
Oh.
This case. This room. Is any of it even real? I never should have trusted these.
The manuscript. I didn't play Control, no.
What is this? What? Wait, what?
Wake was Scratch all along, I had no idea. Oh, you were a terrible detective.
Why is this happening? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
No.
What? No. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. I spent too much time away from Logan.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
That's true.
What's happening to me? Come on! What the hell? I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
A way out. No, no. Shit.
My badge. Never should have taken this case. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind. No, I'm not reading anymore. Logan. The horror story used her.
Let's profile.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God.
None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break.
Supernatural.
I dragged Logan away to a
Her
tin can
accent
watery.
came out a little
She's
there.
dead because of me.
There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
This.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
I hope they make the player try and solve the case and get game over if they get it wrong. Wait.
God damn it! Shit! No, no, no! Fuck, no! Oh! The lights!
Let us out of here.
No, I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Give me that. Give me that.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well,
That picture, oh my god.
bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family.
I hope that's not photoshopped, like he actually dressed up. They set up the birthday stuff.
Thank you.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note.
Oh.
Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Relaxed pain, yeah.
Hey Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
Production available.
Stop
The booze.
blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Not the worst mom. Wait, where is it? Not the worst mom.
I can't do this. I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best. Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her.
Hey.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault. It is my fault. It is. What the fuck?
He's going crazy.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. God damn it.
This is my head every morning. Who's with me?
It's not too late. I can still save them. No matter what I do, someone will get hurt.
Who's got other Saga in their head?
I'm afraid I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving. Fuck, no! What the fuck? No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
Yeah, we've all got a scratch.
I just want it to stop. Giving up
Cammy.
won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Wake needs you too. Wake can't even play right now.
Mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room. I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them. It will hurt. But I will fight. Shit! The dark place tried to trap me here.
Oh my god.
The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare.
I love that line.
I need to
And
dive
we've
into
heard
that
it so
nightmare
much. Shit.
and find a way back home.
The voice acting has been amazing in this game now that I think about it. You know, well, like, I feel like it goes without saying, it's obvious as you play the game. It's like, wow, the voice acting, but I've never even said it out loud, I don't think. Like, every character has had awesome voice acting. Oh, we can upgrade our stuff, but I can't because I don't have enough fucking points. Oh, we're back. We got our whole, oh, we got it all back. Case closed. I'm out. Sort of.
Saga, wake up.
Oh, we're here now. This is the halfway point of the game. Now we have to play both sides as separate characters.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
I like the look of this a lot. I like how they turned off all the neon lights and stuff. Just seems like a dreary downtown.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
It's Mrs. Wake. Right, I'm finally seeing who that is. Oh.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together.
It's Iceman.
Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
I wish our engine was this good at wet rain effects.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Ooh, terrible place for a house. Okay, not that way. Not that way. Alright. Yeah, this does feel Silent Hill-like. Oh, I love the graphics so much in this game. Like, I was saying this yesterday, but I really hope Silent Hill 2 Remake has graphics this good. It seems like, from the trailers, it seems like it actually will. Yeah, thank you, Dusk. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I haven't seen a save spot in so long.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue. Enough already.
Alan Wake.
The clicker.
The clicker.
And some kind of bullet.
shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington? There's the shoebox.
There's the shoebox. We're not allowed in. Dude, I have the clicker. Leave me alone.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew.
Come on, Mr. Wake.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out.
This was the devs for like years.
I don't know what to do. Fuck.
That's how meta it is.
I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
So the ending
He's
has
got
to be
writer's block.
set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Oh my
You don't
god.
need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's gonna work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
No, I don't like that. Thank you, Dusk, for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's having horrible writer's block.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host with a dark presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Yes, Alan, yes.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
My god. This is called being meta. a game.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Oh my god.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending.
Thank you,
I
Zervo.
have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down.
Yeah,
See you on the
humble.
other side.
All right. Oh. Wait.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warlindor. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere.
Oh.
That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Mr. Door is the most important character.
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
This is gonna turn into Bioshock Infinity ending.
To navigate through this nightmare. Maybe I can find a way to get back home. I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
I knew it. Oof. Impossible Plus? In which game? Thank you, Rarlarius. Thank you so much for the 7-7. Oh, fucking. I'm never playing that shit mod again. Yeah! Yep. Oh my god.
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside. Is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Oh my god. So since it's a bullet of light, I'm hoping that it is actually like literally a bullet of light. And he's fine. All it did is kill Mr. Scratch. Thank you, Dusk.
Is it over? Anderson?
There's got to be an after credits. Sam Lake, Sam Lake, Sam Lake. There's definitely an after credits. At Bob Balder. Scratch. Wait. Okay, wait. I gotta skip it because. Okay.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home,
This is for you guys.
Suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Ellen, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Oh, it's not a lake, it's an ocean. It's a spiral. Oh my god. I think it was at the very end of the first one. He said it's not a lake, it's an ocean about the Cauldron Lake. And now here we go again. It's a spiral. And that makes sense, I guess. Cause like a lot of the time he's like, I'm stuck in a loop. But you weren't stuck in a loop. Every time you went through, it was almost the exact same, except there was like slight minor differences. Right? That's what it's supposed to mean. Okay, but there's another scene apparently, so 1 second. I wouldn't skip it if it didn't mute. Wait, I thought there was another scene. Oh my god, I didn't unlock any costumes? Wow. I could play you guys the credits. Just Twitch. Wait, it doesn't play the music. Wait, is there another scene, Nino, or are you just on crack? Oh god. It's all good. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Man, what a game. Okay with the ending, I wish there was no hook. Yeah, I mean, like, well, I assume, like, they leave it up for interpretation, basically, because Logan doesn't pick up the phone call. Or, well, you know, it's like, oh, are we, or Casey said, oh, are we out, or is it over? And she's just waiting for Logan to pick up that phone call, and she never does. So... what do you guys think? The box summary. I don't have much to say about this game. I mean, there's not much to say. I think the game is like a master class in what it's trying to do, but where it's going to fail to grip some people is the gameplay. Like this is just one of those games that is not. It's not for a large group of people. But for the people it's for, might be their favorite game on earth. Like my brother, for example, he's a writer. He loves Alan Wake 1. I could see him beating this and saying it's his favorite game of all time. But then you have some, like if you take a Call of Duty fan and put them at gunpoint and force them to play this game, those kinds of people are gonna fucking despise this game. Ending is like Lost. Yeah, like I don't even think this game is about the ending. It's more so the journey on how to get there. I'm just trying to grasp it all myself at the moment. I probably will never play Control. So like, what does the Alice stuff mean? Like, what is that? I didn't understand what that meant at all. The Alice, like, was he like when he got shot in the head with the bullet of light? Is that what he's seen? And also, like, when he woke up there, is he in the room with both of them? And like, two people, you could see it this way. Two people have to pay the price. Like both heroes have to pay the price. So like Logan never picks up. Even though they're out, like they're out of the story, Logan doesn't pick up the phone. So she's dead, and that's the price that she paid. That's the price that Saga paid for getting out. And also, on Alan's part, the price he paid is he's still in the fuck of it. Like he's still in there. You know what I mean? That's how I gather it. What do you guys think? Well, yeah, I don't know. Well, Logan survives was the condition, but so what was the price she had to pay then? Because it wasn't made clear. Casey didn't die, and the only two people important to her are Casey and Logan. So what other price is there to pay? Well, unless just Alan paid that price, which is that's a way to do it too. Yeah. I mean, well, the thing is, like, there's no definitive, like, yes or no. Because Logan, it didn't show Logan picking up. So, I mean, she could still be stuck in there. Because if they wanted you to think, like, oh... Or if they wanted a definitive, like, yeah, Logan's alive and Wake paid the price, then Logan would have picked up the phone. Game ends with both Wakes being in the dark. Put a 1 shot if you beat the game from start to finish. Okay. Yeah, what do you guys think? Just curious. Because this game's fucking loaded. I think it could end with both Wakes being in the dark place. Well, like, the thing is, when Alice committed suicide, she jumped into Cauldron Lake. And Cauldron Lake is, like, the tether between the dark place and normal. Yeah, I think there might be DLC where there's an Alice segment. Well, and yeah, you really learn nothing about Mr. Door. Like Warland Door. That's a possibility, Brick Jones. Wait, I forget what they said about her dad. Not much. Like, he left early on in her life, right? Yeah, there is a lot of unanswered questions, actually. Because we don't know where Odin and Tor went either. But it's Alan Wake. Even with DLC and a third Alan Wake game, you're still gonna be like, but who was... The beauty of these games is knowing all the answers is just not in the cards. But it is fun to think about, like, like, I do... You wonder. Time to play Control? Nah. I'll never play Control, I don't think. Yeah, just wait for the 2-hour lore videos. I just have I don't want to play Control. That's all. Not a game I'm interested in. Quantum Break, they have a trailer about Alan Wake book. This game is about. Someone said that way earlier. Yeah, Javen. Well, yeah, like Rose saying she got all those messages and stuff that Alan sent, and he's like, I didn't send any messages. And then her giving, like, she's the one who set up the path for Saga. So that could have just been Mr. Scratch all along, and everything they just did in that, and everything in the end there could have been what Mr. Scratch was anticipating. But it doesn't seem that way. No way I beat Alan Wake already? It took like 24 hours. I don't know. They could do a DLC. No, there's no New Game Plus. I didn't even get any cosmetics or anything. How do you get the how do you get the cosmetics? I guess you have to like 100% the game. Yeah, in terms of linking it to the first game, I can't remember a ton of, like, well, as we played through the game, I remember some of the first game, but I don't remember the fine details. Oh, okay, Brick. Cool. Yeah, I am, like, you guys know me, I'm not a fan of no New Game Plus stuff. And, like, you know, I'm a little saddened that there's nothing, like, you know, where's my dopamine, you know? Where's my dopamine? Didn't get anything. I loved it, Captain. Yeah, the game is amazing. It's not for everybody, but oh man. Yeah. It's a little brain bursting. The game is definitely not for kids. Yeah, thank you, Tempest. I seen that, Kappa. Yeah, I didn't see about the 2 DLCs. That's cool, though. God, the cojones they have for ending the game like that. Not a loop, it's a spiral. God, like, ultimately, what did It's Not a Lake, It's an Ocean even accumulate to? Like, what was even the purpose of that line? It's such an infamous line, but I feel like you don't even need to hear it. I guess so, yeah, the dark place. Yeah, it's as simple as that, I mean, that's what you figure. The dark place is bigger than what he thought. Yeah. And he said that, like, Mr. Scratch's ultimate thing was expanding Deerfest to, like, the entire world. So making the Dark Place just consume everything. It's not a sequel, it's a trilogy. Yeah, that was a really fucking good game, though. Anyone who wants... God. If you don't care about gameplay and you care about everything else, this is a very, very good game. Oh yeah, Joe. Yeah, no, sit back and relax for 13 years while we wait for Alan Wake 3. Strap in, everybody. Playing the first game definitely helps. But I wouldn't say you absolutely need to. Alright, fellas, well... I am very hungry. I know. The thing I love about this game the most is how unique it is. Like, the swapping between real-time, or, like, a gameplay and FMV cutscenes, I fucking love. Oh, man. That was a great game. Definitely one of the best games of the year. No question about that. I'm honestly glad there wasn't, like, a final boss fight or anything. I'm so glad they just ended it with, like, a long-winded string of cutscenes and, like, cutscene-esque gameplay.